So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Time for the first of the anthems. O'Reilly has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing him play because it's my area. He's a proper defender, Peter, for one thing, but he's also got plenty of pace and an eye for a killer pass, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him making an impact at either end.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
So we're up and running. Now it's Bojan, and here's Oyarzabal. That's been cut out, well played. Christensen. Now it's Bojan. Strong running down that left flank. Spread it left. Oh, what has happened here? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. And here's Gerrard. O'Reilly. Vitinha. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Honduras really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Gerrard. And it's Ferdinand. O'Reilly. For Ferdinand. Vitinha. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a key interception. Back towards the middle. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mateus, looking for options for movement. And this is Bojan, flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. Oyarzabal gets a foot in here. And the ball is out of play. 30 minutes gone. That's going wide left. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Mateus. Gerrard, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Oyarzabal. Picks out, and the finish! And that's a tiny finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Played back into the centre. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gerrard. Just past the 40th minute mark. O'Reilly. Oyarzabal. Shot could be on. Oyarzabal! It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bojan. Now it's Oyarzabal. There's the shot! Is his 50th goal for this, his current club. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looking tidy in possession here. McTominay. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Mateus. Ferdinand. And Mateus. Vitinha. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Spread to the right. Vitinha. He is just caressing the ball. And that should get the job done. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus has the space to scheme. Oh, it's played in. Getting up there! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. O'Reilly tries to clear. Another throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mikel Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
It's been slipped through. And a chance! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's having a go! He's put his foot right through that one.
Honduras are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
O'Reilly. Mateus. And it's O'Reilly. Mikel Oyarzabal is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal. This is a promising build-up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's O'Reilly. It's a sharp pass. Caught offside that time. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And they win it back again. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, decent chance! And a neat finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Oh, no joy this time. This looks promising. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Zaire Emery. Oh, super find. That's a decent clearance. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it, chance, surely! And that's past the post.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Great vision. Looking to play him in. Cross goes in there. Quality ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bojan. Bojan gets a good foot in there. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Christensen and Mateus. Zaire Emery. Mateus. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Zaire Emery. And that is that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mikel Oyarzabal gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Italy. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback, even in Italy where defending is an art.
Keen! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Bojan. He's found a way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Christensen, Mateus, pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good alertness. Mancini. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gerrard. Ferdinand. Here's Vitinha. Christensen. And it's Hakimi. Now McTominay. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Vitinha, here's onto the impressive jump! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Numero 10.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Barella. Tonali. Now it's Keane. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Deftly away. And they've got a throw. Now it's Bojan. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence... Cleared away. Can he get it through? Gerrard at it in a wide position. No way through, so back it comes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
A header! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And he plays one through. Vitinha. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mateus. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Bojan. Mateus. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Keane. Oyarzabal tries one from range. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Locatelli. DiMarco. Looking for a runner. Ferdinand clears it away. And it's been taken short. In by DiMarco. Cleared away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And no, that was never going to make it. Locatelli. Gerrard. Mateus. And this is Bojan. He's on it. Can he get a great chance? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that is all they have time for. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus delivers the ball. Oyarzabal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Belanova. And it's Tonali. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, now he can run away with it. Barella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Redragon. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone, and that could set him on his way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in. Mikel Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Plays it in low. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Keane. Barcelona gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Aims beyond the defence. Vitinha has the space to scheme. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pinches it off him. Might be chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He shifted it to the flank, and here's Di Marco. Very nicely done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mateus. And it's Gerrard. He was under real pressure there. Vitinha. And here's Redragon. Locatelli. Belanova receives it in a wide position. And he's intervened well there. Keane. And Keane! Oh, brilliant from Keane! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Locatelli. 75 minutes played. Hakimi. For Ferdinand. O'Reilly. Can he get on the end of this? O'Reilly is in a really good position out wide. Mateus. Oyarzabal. Calafiori tries to clear. Keane. Redragon. He's looking wide. Now it's DiMarco. This looks promising. Distributed tidily. Tonali. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And it's Locatelli. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. O'Reilly. Gerrard, looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oyarzabal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's... and the shot! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mikel Oyarzabal just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Danilo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bartasagi to Barella, driving forward. And here's Batistuta, and it's Bartasagi. Now this could... And Martinez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mateus. Martinez. It's a goal kick. Out for a throw. Martinez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Batistuta. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's played in... Getting up there! It's been blocked! That's put pay to the danger. Danilo tries to play it through. Looking for the far post. The pass has gone astray. Mateus. Now it's Martinez. And he can clear it away. That's an excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
"30 minutes gone. Modric did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Barella. Bartasagi. And it's Modric. Barella goes looking wide. It's a throw-in. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. Well, that's well seen too. Barella. Mateus. And it's Modric. That's a lovely, neat pass. Stood up well to him there. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he is... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Chance for a shot! And again! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Empoli have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Tries a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played into space. Martinez in acres of space out wide. Mateus, Barella, and it's Bartasaghi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Modric, Tomori, and here's Lautaro Martinez, and Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great leap! Empoli have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Can he get it through? That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Goes for a shot! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off. Real chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mateus, Barella. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta! And he's stuck it away. Right back in the game. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is Batistuta. Can he get on the end? Shoots! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Batistuta currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Batisagi gets into a good position. That's tidy. Hangs one in. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that has not gone well. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barella just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 23.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this.
But he's having a hit! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Simeone. And this is Batistuta. Batisagi. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Verona have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Martinez. Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Verona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bartasaghi, Mateus, Barella, chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateus. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's on it, can he get away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Akpro. That has found him in acres of space. And that was asking just too much of him. Baresi. Still goalless at the moment. Bartasaghi. Baresi. Played to Danilo. Tomori. And it's Bartasaghi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Verona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Batistuta. Akpro. Verona are looking to break at pace. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's a really well-measured ball. Pings it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Barella. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And that is a little undercooked. That has not gone well. Modric. Batistuta. Modric. Tries a deft little ball. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. And it's Batistuta. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Opts for safety. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And there's a searching pass. Mateus. Oh, it's Batistuta. Barella. Nice sequence of passes this. Spread it left. Bartasaghi's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good shoot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Actro. Bartasagi. And it's Batistuta. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The pressing. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances, now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So off we go again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Akpa. Now it's Akpa. Out towards the flank. Modric. And it's Modric. And here's Lautaro Martinez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Mateus being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mateus. Danilo. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone. He's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Batistuta brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Oh, good spread. And it's Akpa Akpro. Looking tidy in possession here. Barella. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Batistuta. Danilo. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Akpro. Looking for a runner. Cleared away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bartasagi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Akpa Akpro. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Bartasagi. Bartasagi. And he's managed to get free. Baresi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's made its way to him. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Mateus.
Mateus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And Batistuta! And that was probably asking just too much. Gagliardini, and they can counter here. Nilsson. Gagliardini.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Martinez. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Simeone getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Here's the return pass. Spread out to the left. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Well, that pass isn't the best. Batistuta. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Zielinski. And that signals the end. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signori, vi ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è severamente proibito. Siete pregati di usare le apposite aree di parcheggio.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Batistuta. Oh, this is a very good run. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Batistuta clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Hangs one in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
This is Batistuta! Batistuta! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And this is Batistuta, and it's Batasagi. Showing great feet there. Impressive jump!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Danilo. Still goalless. Oh, this looks sharp. That's destined for the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barella. And the return pass. Now it's Martinez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Modric gets flagged offside. Baresi. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. Modric. Mateus. He's having a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That has been slung wide. Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. A header! It's hit the crossbar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for the run. He is just caressing the ball in towards the back stick. And the ball is out of play. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Nicely weighted ball. Nice control. And he whips it across. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. 5 minutes till the break. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great ball, and he's in here. Cross in.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's onto this. And Martinez! And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second period is on the way.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Montesaghi. Mateus. Now Modric. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going wide left. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Modric. And he's in on goal. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's well seen too. And it's Danilo. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge. and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 55 el dorsal 9.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's managed to get rid. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Martinez. He's through here. Mateos. It's a sweeping cross. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Distributed tidily. Martinez finding himself in space. Oh, such a clever touch. That's going across goal. Punched away. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the finish! And that's a good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
En el minuto 74, el dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Serán sustituidos.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short. Baresi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Zielinski. Now it's Pochampalo. Spread to the right. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted. It's rising! And it's been hooked away. Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Batistuta. Shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
Time for a change in personnel.
El dorsal 23.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Serán sustituidos.
I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this.
El dorsal 20.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Simeone has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Baresi, a picture of focus and alertness. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pojan Palo. Knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's that, the end. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Barcelona really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Southampton. Southampton.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Probing pass. It is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Ghana are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A vicious ball here. Salisu tries to clear. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? Cross from Hakim. Getting up there! It's bounced back off the post. Spread out to the left. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's going to be hard to overlook the creative input of this guy, Mohamed Kudus. I'm not sure what his exact role will be, but for me, he's at his best as a central playmaker. Just dropping that little bit deeper, getting on the ball and linking everything up.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. First quarter of an hour gone. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, that's nice. Delivers the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, good spread. And they're back on the ball again. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oyarzabal clears it away. This might spell danger. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo! And he's really put himself on the line here. McTominay is there to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a good foray he's making. Kudus does well not to be outdone there. Hakimi. And here's Boyan. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. chance! Goal! Barcelona! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Tomori, half an hour played now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Oyarzabal. Salisu, the most accurate pass. Gerrard, and here's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
A lot of space, shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And that takes him up to 30. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that is a little undercooked. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bojan. Oh, that's superb. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Ayew. Partey. And here's Semenyo. Ayew. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Hakimi. And here's Oyarzabal.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Semenyo. Tomori. Here's Vitinha. And here's Bojan. Pinches it off him. Ayew. Williams. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And so the action is resumed. And this is Bojan. And That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ayew chasing after it. Tomori. And it's Hakimi. Opts for safety. Hakimi. And Tomori. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's McTominay. And it's Vitinha. And Mateus. Vitinha. Semenyo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Abdul Samed. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! That's another chance! It's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's good play. Elects to cross. Ferdinand gets it away. Mikel Oyarzabal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Hakimi. It's Ferdinand. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a throw-in. Partey. Some good persistent defending here. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. And it's Gerrard. Quality ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Bojan. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Out towards the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gerrard. Mateus looking understandably energised after his goal. Bojan. Hakimi. Here's Paytm. It's a searching pass. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Williams. Look at the space here. Delivered and a header! And that has flown over.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession.
El dorsal 19. Gerard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 28. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 3.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. And here's Kudus. Trossard. Bojan. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Bojan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Mateus, O'Reilly, and Mateus. And it's Gerrard. And Tomori. Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Bojan. Can he get away here? Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He's there to hit it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Vitinha. Great vision. Takes on his marker. Shot could be on. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Oyarzabal. That's a little off target. That is ended up in no man's land. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way past. Almiron! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So it is still 0-0. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Alderete. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Bojan. And it's Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
"15 minutes till half-time. Almiron. Knocks it out wide, and he whips it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's well positioned here. Mateus. Vitinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the right flank. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mateus. Gerrard. And it's O'Reilly. And Mateus. And here's Bojan. Now there's a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he's intervened well there. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Played out towards the right wing. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Hakimi. Mateus. Not where it came from. Mateus. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And Tomori. Mateus. Ferdinand. Here's Oyarzabal.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Gerrard. Drills one in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And Bojan!
Bojan Kirkic made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Barcelona are still that goal to the good.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Played out
fue de
wide.
80.113.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mateus being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else.
Off the ball! That's a cute ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tomori, the most accurate pass. Searching pass he's played there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hakimi. Vitinha. Well read, nice interception. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Almiron. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Almiron. Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Almiron. Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 19. Número 8. Entran número 18. Número 20. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. He's having a pop! And a truly agonising miss.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Cambio.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Just 5 minutes left. He's in a great position here. Now it's Zaire Emery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise makes a dash for it. Olise. And that will be it. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Mikel Oyarzabal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
ini oখান থেকে Showtime ini হলো stretching stretching पूरा बहुत
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So, time for the anthems. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Ødegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's a promising position. Mateus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Berger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Hakimi. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bob. And here's Redragon. Bob gets a cross in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quarter of an hour played. Ferdinand.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
In by Bojan. And that's the keeper's ball. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Terrific effort! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bob. And it's Redragon. That's tidy. Now it's Bob. McTominay defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Spread to the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. Vitinha. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Bojan. Redragon. Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Great chance! Mateus. And Hakimi. Mateus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Berger, played out to the left flank. That's destined for the flank. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. And this is Bojan. He is through here. That is good strength. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vitinha. And this is Bojan. Now it's Oyarzabal. And the finish! Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. The cross. Hakimi. Mateus. And here's Vitinha. Mateus. Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's come to nothing. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
This looks promising. Mateus crosses it, getting up there! He will be livid with himself. Redragon. That has not gone well. And it's Bojan. Mateus. Now it's Bojan. Hakimi gets on his bike and on the move. Drills Bojan! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Bob. Chance! It's a loose ball. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Gerrard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Skims one in.
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. O'Reilly. Mateus. Chance for a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Berger.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Gerrard. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And Hakimi. And it's Vitinha.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, important interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Haaland.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22
So we have movement on both
será
benches.
sustituido por el dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oyarzábal. Now that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Redragon. One-0 as we head towards the end. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gerrard. O'Reilly. And here's Bojan. Mateus. And the shot! Redragon.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Bojan. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Bojan. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's gone for a throw-in. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bojan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it turned out to be a bit of a slow burner, this one, Peter. Still, I think the goal did come at a good time, and some of the defensive displays after that were pretty good. In fact, looking back, the goal came at a great time.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now,
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the very solid Thomas Partey is someone who ticks all the boxes for a top-quality, deep-lying midfielder. For me, he's a destroyer and creator all in one. Long passing often being an understated strength of his. Yes, he's known for the way he can break up opposition play, but he can really create too.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. So it's away we go then. Partey. There's a searching pass. And he can thump it away. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Williams. Lanty and Williams, and he lines up a cross. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. McTominay, Vitinha, O'Reilly, Ferdinand. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And Mateus. Goes looking wide. Mateus. Out of play for a goal kick. Ayew. Abdul Samed. Picked up, brilliant, he's had a shot! And it's a goal! And it's Ghana who go in front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Antoine Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo.
Ghana have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Abdul Samed.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gerrard. Taken back almost at once. Mateus. Here's Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Boyan. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. brilliant.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gerrard. Mateus. Bojan. And here's Bojan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a goal kick.
Ghana really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. Abdul Samed. Threads one in. Now it's come to nothing. Vitinha. McTominay. And Mateus. Hakimi has created one goal already.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Partey. Now it's Ayew. And here's Semenyo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McTominay. Gerrard. Mateus. Now it's Williams. He's a and the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hakimi. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. Hangs in a cross. Great chance! And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
45 minutes is number 27, Bojan.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Kudus. Now it's Semenyo. He's played it back. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats.
And a quick
And
reminder
all of a
today
sudden,
that
things
parking
are
in the
looking
area
pretty
around the
rosy.
stadium is strictly forbidden.
The
Please
midway
use
point of the
parking
game.
provided by the
Oh,
club
what a
or
half,
any other
Peter.
paid parking
What a
facilities
half.
in
It
the
really
area.
has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The second period is underway. Williams. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Mateus. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Abdul Samed. And here's Oyarzabal. Bojan. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bojan Kirkic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kudus. Abdul Samed. Now it's Ayew. Semenyo. That's been slipped through. He's in a great position here. And he's there to clear it. Oyarzabal chasing after it. Jiku. And Williams. And it's Partey. And here's Kudus. Looking to play him in. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. Bojan currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not
The
repeating
attendance for
them
this match
is
was
never completely guaranteed,
81,007.
but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Semenyo, and they can counter here. Williams. Nicely spread. Aimed beyond the defence. Ayew's cross.
Ghana really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
McTominay. And it's Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And Mateus. O'Reilly. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Vitinha. Cross to the back post. He'll try to keep this alive. Kudus. Jiku. And it's Partey. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Oyarzabal. O'Reilly. Vitinha. Partey was in no mood for any of that. That's good running with the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Williams. 75 minutes played. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. And Mateus. Hakimi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Bojan. And here's Oyarzabal. Mateus. Played out wide. Pings it across. He leaps for it. It's in. 2 ahead. Late in the day. Game over, surely. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Shifted it to the flank. Vitinha gets into a good position. O'Reilly's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Partey. Williams. And it's Partey. Lanty. Ferdinand. O'Reilly.
There will be
Vitinha.
1 minute added time.
That's Gerrard. And it's Bojan. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Bojan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Kindly remove any cars parked on the
So many
road
thanks to
outside
Jim
the
Beglin.
stadium.
That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
আরে ভালো করে বলো ভাবি, ভালো করে বলো ভাবি, আমার পেছনটা ফাটছে ভাবি। না না, তুমি ভালো করে বলছো না। হাসি আমার নিজের গান ফাটা দেখে হাসি পাচ্ছে। আমার পেছনটা না কেটে এরকম হয়ে গেছে, এরকম এটাই কাজ করে দেবো। সে তো অনেকদিন আগে কেটেছে। আরে আমি ভালো করে বল, ভালো করে বল না, এরকম ঘুমিয়েছি বলিস না। দেখো দেখো কি দেখালো দেখি দেখি, আবার দেখো আবার দেখো, হাতে নিয়ে দেখো না কেন তো। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, কি করতে হবে? কি করতে হবে? বসে করতে হবে। চলো এখনো সময়, কালি যাই। আরে কবে কবে হলো, কবে করলাম, কবে ফলটা হলো, 17 তারিখে? 17 তার আগে তো হয়নি, 17 তো মানে 2 মাস পর তো 17 তারিখে নিচে আছে। বের করে দেবো, বের করে দেবো, তুমি যা বলবে এখন তাই। বের করে দিতে বলো, বের করে দেবো। তুমি যেটা দেখালো সেটা আমাকে একটু হাতে নিয়ে দেখাও না, হাতে নিয়ে ছবি তুলে পাঠাও না। না না, আমার দেখাও, দেখাও। দরজা তো বন্ধই আছে। প্লিজ প্লিজ, চলে যাবে, ওর লেখাগুলো তো চলে যাবে। দেখি 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 না, ছবি তুলে পাঠাও। কম হয়ে গেছে। না, এই বছর অত শোনা হয়নি। আমি না আগ অনেক আগে শুনতাম ছোট থাকতে, যখন আমি এই জন্য পড়তাম, মানে এইগুলো যখন আমি সায়েন্সে আমার সাবজেক্ট গুলো ছিল তখন তো ঘাটাঘাটি করতাম। তখন টপিক ছিল মানে তখন বই খাতাতে বইয়ের মধ্যে লেখা ছিল, এখন বাবুর মধ্যে লেখা। হ্যাঁ, আমার আমার যে যা যা করতে লাগে তুমি সব করবে।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Lovely, now then. McTominay with a fine tackle. Mateus. Here's Vitinha. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Gerrard. And here's Oyarzabal. Østigard. And it's Berger. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Bob. Pressure coming in from all directions. And here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bojan. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bojan Kirkic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Oyarzabal.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Picked out brilliantly. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left.
Norway really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Gerrard. Mikel Oyarzabal proves too strong. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. And he's forced to go back. And Bob.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Ødegaard crosses. Haaland! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Delivers the ball. Oh, it's hit the post. Nearly, but not quite.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Opts for safety. Mikel Oyarzabal. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. And he's not. And Bojan! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. That has ended up in no man's land. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Bojan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hakimi. Berger. Østigard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Here's Haaland. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gerrard. And it's O'Reilly. Gerrard. Tries a measured ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Away we go again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Berger. Gerrard. Vitinha. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. O'Reilly, Mateus, ambitious ball here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Odegaard. And it's Bojan. Can he latch on to this? He's in a great position here. Looks at... Oh, good fly! It is the pick-me-up they all long for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. I think the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Bob. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He was under real pressure there. O'Reilly. That's good play. Crosses it in, and a header! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Hakimi gathers from the goal kick. Mateus. O'Reilly. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Haaland. That is lovely. Header! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Gerrard. Østigard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bob. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got rid.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hakimi. Now it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ødegaard. And it's Berger. Hakimi, can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. That's going wide left. That's tidy. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Berger. Now it's a great chance! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. They're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Haaland. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Bojan.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
And he welcomes it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Bojan. Oh, some tackle that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Haaland. Nicely spread. 4 extra minutes added on. That's a good ball. And the shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
The ball's gone astray. Zaire Emery. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Mikel Oyarzabal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
किरणें भी शर्मा गई, तेरा साथ मिले तो लगे सब वहाँ रही। खाली सड़कों पर जब संग तेरा साथ था, दिल में बस खुशियों की सौगात था। हवा भी छू कर तुझे गुनगुना रही, तेरी हंसी से ये दुनिया सजा रही। धूप भी तेरे चेहरे पे मोती बनी, तेरी आंखों में जादू सी रोशनी। झरने की कल कल तेरा मीठा सुर, तेरी बातें लगे कोई जादुई नूर। तू ही वो नजारा है जो दिल को बहलाए, पर्वत से सुंदर तू, तुझसे ही रोशनी आए। ये रास्ते ये वादियां तेरे संग खिल